guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. much to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the Pakistan. Nice to you as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What am I doing? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay, okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house. I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. Okay, that should work. Right, there we go. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live, and we are playing some Vintage Story. Hello, anyone there? Nope, no one's here. Came to the wrong stream. No one's actually here. Yeah, for some reason my every now and then my software messes up, switches up and whatnot. But we're here. Happy Monday. We made it. Another week has started. We are going to be playing some Vintage Story today. Before we get started into playing though, we're going to be checking out this Toolsmith mod I found. This one right here. So this mod, I might be replacing the enchanting mod that we have along with the gem mod. The gem mod is a little bit of a pain in the ass to I only use like one part of the entire gem mod, and I don't even really like, it's kind of tedious to do that part. So I'm thinking I'm gonna swap that out along with, and the enchanting mod, I only use one of the enchantments, and I don't know, it doesn't seem like there's much going on with that. So I think I'm gonna swap to this Toolsmith mod, and basically this Toolsmith mod just adds like sharpening and like maintaining your tools. There's different like handles and grips you can do and stuff, and all this stuff you can do in here. Supposedly, I was reading through it. There's a ton of stuff. I'm actually a little worried it might be like kind of a complicated thing, but it might be fun to kind of play around with and figure out. Like, so there's different tool heads and you sharpen them, and that's how the durability is. And there's different handles that you can do, and then grips, wood treatments. You can wax them or you can oil them, which you can use like seed oil for, which is pretty cool. There's bindings as well. So yeah, we're gonna play around with this mod today. I kind of want to see what happens when I disable the I know the enchanting mod will just get rid of the enchants, right? But I'm kind of curious what happens when I get rid of the jewelry mod, if it gets rid of the tools or not. I need to make sure if it does get rid of the tools, I'm gonna have to obviously craft new ones or give myself new ones on the server or whatnot. So let me download this real quick. I meant to do this over the weekend, but it was beautiful out all weekend, so I didn't get anything done. Well, I got a shit ton of stuff done. I didn't get anything done video game wise. Like, I was gonna work on my mod this weekend, the villager mod, and get that kind of tied up. And yeah, it basically was beautiful every day. I spent, what is it, Friday or Saturday and Sunday pretty much outside. We had company over and stuff like that. This is nice. I gotta remember how to do all this. Mods here. I'll just drop Toolsmith in here. There we go. It looks pretty cool and fun. Yeah, lots of different things too. I thought it the other day when you showed it on the VS channel. Yeah, it's pretty. Seems like a pretty cool mod. It looks a little complicated to. I'm hoping in game it's kind of like guiding almost. We will see though. We're gonna jump into single player world though, so we can do some testing with it before I plop it on the server. All right, load. See, did they announce anything new for Vintage Day? I thought I remember seeing something. Oh yeah, ores are now going to be placeable. So they announced a new health bar system or upgrades to the health bar, which looked pretty cool. It's going to kind of show you like pre-healing and pre-damage and stuff. And then they're changing apparently, I guess, how ground storage works with ores. Ores now placeable in multiples of 12 per block instead of 4. And then I guess some other items are going to be that way as well. So I guess we'll have to see how that goes or looks. But yeah, if we add this Toolsmith mod, we'll be getting rid of 2 mods and for 1. So that's a pretty good trade-off in my book. Pretty good trade-off. Load game, load. And single player takes a while to load. Holy crap. That or it's bugged. There it goes. Yeah, usually these dots appear, that means it's loading. Still, like, holy crap. Okay, here we are. This is one of my test worlds here. I was testing some stuff out. All right, let's see what we got here. Kind of putz around with. So first off, I guess we'll go with the check out the Ken jewelry mod real quick. I'm gonna grab an amethyst. I need a socket. Where are the sockets at? Am I blind? Yeah, I am. Okay. Grab that, and then we'll grab a everything. We'll go pickaxe. There we go, and then back to the Ken jewelry mod. I need that table, the jeweler's table. So we'll go in here. We'll top that. Oh yeah, look, it already starting to do the stuff for the durability. Plus. I probably should have waited then. Okay. I probably should have waited to put the Toolsmith mod on. How much durability does this end up getting? Oh my god, it looks like a shit ton at the end of the day. Look at all that head durability, handle durability, binding. That's only an iron one. It's up to 15. Wait, what's the base one then with that? I'm curious now. That's black, bronze, iron. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. Okay. So, all right. So I want to see what happens. So we're going to leave the world now. I'm going to turn off the jewelry mod and I'm going to see what happens when I rejoin and see what happens to the tool. That way I have an idea. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that mod. Where's it at? Oh wait, it's up by C. Ken jewelry here, yeah. Come on, bro. It doesn't even have a mod icon. Amateur hour over here. I guess you get default stuff. I was kind of curious about that too, if I would have to craft new tools or if the ones I had would be good. And it looks like the ones I have will just convert over to the toolsmith system, which is pretty cool. So I don't have to really worry about that too much. Unless I want to make like way better tools, which we'll do in the future. I have this old sticky note here with old stuff. Okay, so all right, so yeah, it just removes the okay, yeah, I expected that. Yeah, it just removes the jewelry stuff. Okay, easy enough. Uh-oh. No. Okay, I caught myself. Okay, well, that's easy enough to remove. So those should be both pretty simple removes. Oh, I wonder. We're gonna jump. I'm gonna re-enable the mod. We're gonna jump on the server real quick. Because I need to convert the gems to their normal version or variants. And I'm only gonna keep some of them. The ones that we have. So let's do that real quick. Alright, am I at Trinity Point? Perfect. Wait, what the fuck? Oh man. My armor sound is back. You hear it? I don't know what... Okay, anyway. Sound effects. It's a chain? It's off. Alright. Whatever. Okay, so I know some of these have like base versions of them. I guess uranium doesn't. Fluorite I thought did. Does it not? Okay. Peridot does. So we'll get base versions of the Peridots. Malachites do not. Those are modded. Emeralds do. Grab those. I don't think citrine, no. Rubies, no. Diamonds do. We'll grab those. Is lapis? What lapis did? Quartz? No. Okay, so it looks like it's just those 3 gems. Our base. They're all high potential too. Oh. What was that? Okay, so all of these are gonna be like black squares when I come back into the game. Okay. So I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do before I remove those mods. Yeah, these are gonna disappear as well. I might give myself 3 altar blocks because that's what these are. They're altar blocks that get converted to the enchanting tables. So let's see. myself 3 of these, just plop them in here. Okay, let's I guess let's go ahead and make the swap. Oh, my game just crashed. Fuck. I should probably go make sure that stuff's stuck. You know, the mod that does that is the same mod as the freaking map one that has issues. Mod author seems to have gone AFK. Or MIA on. Who got upset when I said what happens when the mod author abandons the mod. Still salty about that. Alright, let me just make sure like I have the stuff that I just did. It looks like I probably do, but no, I do not. Okay, well, I'm glad I decided to check, Sorrow. I gotta get myself those altars again. Alright, 3 altars. I'll leave those for now. We're gonna end up having to take them down. Oh, my sound's working again though. Okay. This all okay. Those are on there. We're probably gonna cut these down by like 2/3 because we technically shouldn't have that many. We only have that many because of the mod. All right. Let's go ahead and do that. I do have to download one other mod that updated. I don't know. Is this both? Oh, good. This is client side. Okay, download. Mods. That's... All right, get rid of Ken jewelry. We want to get rid of what was the other one? The enchanting RPG enchantments. Okay, there we go. Delete that, and then I have the toolsmith mod right here, so we'll copy that to my desktop. Paste. Okay. I just need to jump on the server and transfer it, and we'll be good to go. Server files, upload file. All right, oh, KRPG enchants, get rid of that, and Ken jewelry, where's that at? There it is. Get rid of that. Okay, there we go. Start these up and we'll get going. I was waiting for it to pop up. What's up, Matt? 22 months, coming up on 2 years. Thank you for that resub. How you doing? Not too bad. Big chilling today. It's a beautiful day out. I was debating if I wanted to go out and do and trim up that one bush, but I decided not to. Decided to take it easy. I took today off, so I didn't feel like dealing with any work stuff. I'll deal with it all tomorrow. All right, so nice out. Yeah, right. That breeze feels crazy good. How you doing? Did you ever end up finding that coin, by the way? Or are you still missing it? All right, we're gonna have to do this remapping. No, not yet. Oh man, that sucks. Hopefully it turns up. All right, we gotta get rid of some stuff. It's got to go into the abyss. I haven't looked too much today though. I've been doing schoolwork. Ah, okay. Oh, that's right. You started school today. How was your first day? You got works to do already? What the fuck? Are we in creative mode? Oh, I am. Shit. Well, I guess that actually works out. I can just delete these then. Let's do that. Easy enough. Send stuff into the perma void. Perma deleting this all. You be quiet, right? There we go. And then there's one other spot here. We have to go over here. Delete these. Boom, boom, and boom. All right, cool. All right, game mode, survival. All right, cool. We have all our tools. I don't know if it affects weapons. I think weapons are just base. It's only tools that this affects, so. All right, so we have to make a few things for this mod then. I don't know what's oh, he's probably a weapon. Yeah. It's good. We're just doing introductory stuff right now. Nothing too crazy. I'm reading and annotating some articles now though, so I have it down when we do come across it. Oh, nice. Preemptive working. Good stuff. All right, so we're gonna need a, what was it? A tool. Oh, look at all this stuff for toolsmithing. Very nice. Oh man, lots of reading. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a workbench. I do know that. That some of your tools have multiple parts as well as second sharpness bar above the durability. Any tool that has 3 or more parts is a tinkered tool, while others that might be crafted in the grid or smith and come out as one full tool are smith tools. This is the important distinction. Tinker's tools can be customized in the parts chosen and crafted to increase that tool's durability and more, while a smith tool is more singular, but both are capable of being maintained and repaired. Oh, nice. A lot of information can also be found in various tooltips, so read those as well if you're confused. All right, the sharpness bar is now found on any tool that does not have a blunt edge and needs to be sharp to be able to function. It's important to not let it run out or your tools will take more damage, and a drawback not implemented yet is guaranteed sharp. To manage your tool sharpness, it simply requires either a napped whetstone made out of any of the nappable stones or a grindstone. All right, we're gonna make this grindstone. Ooh, this looks fancy. Sandstone grind, okay. I want to make the shale one. This thing looks sick. All right, so we just need a shale rock and some boards. Let's do this. Let's do this. This is called Eco Literacy for a Sustainable World. Apparently, it's the intro course most students take no matter the major. Oh, okay. Sounds interesting. Sounds kind of complicated. Tinker's in Vintage Story? Kind of, yes. Kind of. All right, I need stone. Like a shale stone. That figures I do not actually have. Oh wait, I have rock. Is that what it needed? A shale rock? Did I read that right? Oh yeah, and then some boards, which we have a little bit of. We can make some more. Yeah, there we go. We got our grindstone. So this is used to sharpen our stuff. She's the same mod dev? No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe, but I couldn't tell you. All right, we're just gonna throw this in here. So how does this work? Oh, okay. So the blue bar is the sharpness bar. That makes sense. So all my tools are pretty sharp, so we don't really have to worry about what the hell is this thing? Oh, it's the sockets. Let's get rid of these. All right, so all my tools are pretty sharp, so I don't really need to worry about that. In response to this, though, it's just how the ecosystem survives long term and humans have act on it. You know how they be, though, loving their buzzwords to complicate things. True. Yeah. Sounds like an interesting class. Okay, so wait, let's go back to the basics. All right, I guess we don't really need to craft any tools right now, but I thought there was a way to repair them. So we did the grindstone. Yeah, so sharpness bar is now found on any tool that does not have a blunt edge and needs to be sharp. Bro, shh, quiet down, buddy. Or your tool will take more damage and drawback. Grindstone can be crafted once you have access to boards and a proper piece of rock. Yeah, we did that. While the grindstone being bulky is best left at home in your workshop. Okay, so we got the basics. Toolsmith allows you to cold forge copper. This means that you don't need to heat up copper to work it. It can be worked at room temp because it's such a soft metal. Oh, okay. Interesting. I wish it was like part 1, part 2, like... All right, bro, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to read here. Yap God, jeez. All right. I gotta go. All right, secrets of the reforge. Let's read this one. When your tool head starts to get low on durability, here we go. You might want to think about replacing them, but that isn't needed any longer. Now you are able to reforge your treasured tool heads at the workbench, crafted out of boards. To initiate a reforge, look over to the toolbox on the right. Okay. Don't see that, but all right. There's a YouTube channel that does that. They like go through and read things and they take it like insanely literal. So it says like, oh, yeah, look over to the toolbox on the right. There's no toolbox on the right. But I'm assuming it's inside of the workbench. Stick your tool head or smith tool down there and grab your hammer to simply right click on that slot to prepare the tool for a reforge. This will convert it to a workpiece that you must bring over to your forge to fix it up again. If your head or smith tool of choice has a recipe that produces more than one item, you will need to make sure you have the correct number of pieces that the recipe outputs to be able to initiate the reforge. The workbench can help with this though. Check the workbench crafting entry for more details, but you can use it for merging them back and averaging the durabilities out between them all. What? All right, well, let's make, what is it? The workbench? Ah, there it is. My man said just boards. That's a saw in the middle. Let's put this in here too. Although I think I might move these. These are probably gonna have to go down into the blacksmith area if I had to guess. Probably not gonna want to keep them here, especially with this guy yelling in my ear every 2 seconds. NPC yapping away, buy my stuff, man. Yeah, right? Just buy my stuff. Come on, you're in my store. Buy my stuff. Buy it now before time runs out. Right, let's put that there. Let's put that there. Oh, what the hell am I looking at? I don't see a toolbox still. All right, well, we have to repair my saw, so at least this one. I don't understand. I see the toolbox. Did I place it the wrong way? It kind of looks, no, you'd want this up front. Wait, what did he say to do? When your tool heads start to get low on durability, you might want to think about replacing them, but that isn't needed any longer. Now you'll be able to reforge your treasure tool head. So it's just the tool head at the workbench, crafted out of boards. To initiate a reforge, look over to the toolbox on the right, and this. Wait, okay. So look at this and the spot in front of it. This. Stick your tool head or smith tool down there and grab your hammer. Well, I tried to put this in there, but it won't let me. It says just the tool head. How the hell do I get the tool head out? You know what? You know what would help? Hold up. I should probably look at the deconstruction thing. In hand crafting. Where's the deconstruction? You are also able to take the tinker tool apart in the case you want to retrieve either the head or handle early. This requires either a grindstone or a workbench around, both of which require boards to craft, but this is generally needed only after you've gotten metal tool heads anyway. One important thing to note about deconstructing your tool is that if you have used it at all, you will be unable to recover the binding from it, since you will have to break it apart to not damage the handle or head any. To deconstruct a grindstone on a grindstone, simply look at it with your tool in the main hand and hold shift while you right click. Hold this for a few seconds to take the tool apart. This is the same for the workbench, except you simply have to look to the left of the bench at the vise on it. Okay, so we just... Right. Did I hear something? Yeah, what the fuck, bro? What are you doing in my place? Get out of here. Wait, so I just have to... Is it doing something? Oh. That's cool. It's got a little sound effect too. Oh, there we go. Saw blade. This tool head seems about 82% sharp. The tool part has about 7% durability remaining. And then I have a stick. Wait, do all of them have this? This tool part has about 96% durability remaining. This tool part is in pristine condition. Okay. Ooh, that could be tricky. Okay. So we have this. So now we gotta... Oh. Well, what do I do with it once it's in here? Okay. This will convert the workpiece that you must bring. Wait. Okay. To initiate a reforge, look over to the toolbox on the right and the spot in front of it. Stick your tool head or smith tool down there and grab your hammer to simply right click on that slot to prepare the tool for a reforge. This will convert it to a workpiece that you must bring over to the forge to fix up again. Oh. Work item, steel. Oh, okay. So you have to bring this over to the fire. I'm assuming we're gonna have to heat this up. Yeah, makes sense. I wish this would rename it from stick, because I can't, like, it's not like it's gonna fit back in that stack because it's part of that now. On that case, let me get a chest here. Yeah. This. I was gonna say, is this thing even heating up? But it is. And I have my forge right there. Okay. This is pretty cool so far. Oh my god, these shears are like destroyed. So is this pick. Oh yeah, I forgot we have all the picks now. I was like, why do I have multiple? I have like 3 picks. This one's the chisel pick, but we really don't need more than 1 pick anymore. So I guess I can probably... Oh, this is... Let's grab this out. All right. So what do I have to do? How do I do this? What? There's not enough pieces here. So I'd have to add to it then? Interesting. Just put this back on here then. I guess I gotta heat up a steel ingot. Okay, well, I was kind of curious how that was gonna work. That makes sense. Oh, okay. Hopefully that heats up quickly. Interesting. So yeah, I was kind of curious how repairing the tools went. In the sense of like using more ingots, because I was like, if I could just keep repairing the tool over and over again, then we would never need steel. All right, heat up faster, bro. So I'm assuming this is like handle, tool head, binding. I don't know what all these slots are for something though. Oh yeah, the treatment stuff for it. Okay. I don't know if you could you probably can't put a grip onto the saw. All right, that was dumb. There we go. So I wonder if this makes it 100%, and I wonder if each time, maybe I'm missing something here, because it's like, why wouldn't you just craft the new tool head then? At the end of the day, you know? Like, why would you bother using the same tool head? Because yeah, we get that. Okay. So wait, can we do the same? Can we do the vanilla recipe then? You can. That seems weird. But anyway, let's put this on here, I guess. So then crafting. So the primary method to craft your Tinker tools is use the in-hand crafting. Just like the grid crafting can be accessed anywhere, since all you need are both hands-free. First, grab the parts you wish to use. For regular tool, this will be the tool head, handle, and optionally a binding. The binding is not required, but it will reinforce your tool's binding durability as well as provide some further benefits to your tool if it is of higher quality. Okay. To actually use the in-hand crafting, take your tool head to the main hand and put your handle of choice in the offhand. Check the tooltips to see what makes a valid handle and binding. What tooltips? Hold right click for a short while and you will pair that head with that handle for the first step of the crafting process. Then if you wish to use a binding, stick that in your offhand now and right click with the tool pair in the two pair in the main hand once more, and after a short while you will have constructed your tool. Workbench crafting. You are also capable of crafting your tools on your trusty workbench. There are those 5 slots in the middle. That's where you have ample space to set down your parts for crafting, and once you have them all set and prepared, grab your hammer once again, give any of those parts a nice whack, and right click a few times to put that tool together nicely. Also, the same slots can be used to average out the durability of any metal head or smith tool whose recipe outputs multiples. This is very handy for getting them ready for reforge. All right, so there's that. So I guess we got to make, so how do I know like a handle, like handle? Crude tool handle, there's carved tool handles. Handle durability multiplier 1.26. What about the crude one? It's 1.0. Professional is 1.65, but you need sandpaper and a support beam for this, and a knife or I guess dagger. Okay, well, how do we make the sandpaper? Pitch glue, parchment, and basalt sand. Well, that sounds easy. Let's go do that. I should have all that. I know I have pitch glue. These out here. Alright, so I'm assuming we could probably just use any sand, but I have shale sand, so we'll try that. I have pitch glue. Oh, that's hardened glue, so we're gonna have to heat it up. That's fine. We can do that. What was the other thing we needed? I think parchment. I think I have some in here. Yeah. Oh, look, another yapper. Let's go in here. All right, so we gotta put this in here. I'm assuming we only need one glue, so I'm just gonna put that in there. And I'll put, how hot does this need to get? It doesn't say. See how this goes. I hope it's any shale. Okay, we can use shale. Okay. Did that not work? I don't think it got hot enough. Might have to use like heat instead. Oh, it's glue now. Okay. Can I just grab this out? Wait. It's gone. Oh, the game stole from me. Maybe we have to do multiple. I hope that sandpaper makes multiple like tool handles. Hey, this looks like, okay. Oh, you can use pitch glue to bind a tool together. Why can't I grab this out of here? This is honestly getting very annoying. What is happening here? Am I just doing this wrong? You can put 6 in here total. I'll do another 6. I don't know how to get this shit out, and it's very annoying. Guess I'll look up pitch glue. Pitch glue is made from resin and powdered charcoal. Yeah, I don't need that. Cooking in pot, which is what I did. I'm gonna look up bindings too. You use cattails for a binding? Oh yeah. Binding multiplier 1. You can use bone? Oh. Good handle for a tool. Binding durability multiplier 1.32. Oh, yeah, maybe you can't use that. It was weird. I have to pick up the pot and it falls out. Oh, wait, it's falling. Oh, that's so stupid. Who the hell thought that was a good idea? A stupid mechanic. Something like this. All right, we got our sandpaper. Sweet. Let's get down here. That's dumb. All right, ingredient for professional tool handles. Doesn't tell me how to make them though when I click on it. All right, professional tool handle. Apparently I can't spell professional. All right, so it's sandpaper, knife, and support beams. Well, we have some support beams here, so we'll do sandpaper, and I have a knife. Yeah, right here. It uses all of it? Hey, yo. That's crazy. All right, well, I gotta go before. I guess I'll do 11 real quick then. I guess this handle I think is like the best handle you can make, so I guess it makes sense it's a little expensive, but no, I guess that's not even that expensive. The pitch glue kind of I guess is, but all right, there we go. 811. And then we'll just do support beam. Wait, why did that only make 4? Oh, it stacks in 4. Okay, that's weird. I have one more pitch glue here. All right, give me one more of these then. Yeah, you should be able to at least right click it in your... Yeah, that's dumb. I gotta remove the pot and it just drops it on the ground? How does that even make any sense? Like... All right, there we go. All right, we got a bunch of handles. All right, so our next task is figuring out what binding we want to use. I'm gonna throw all these handles in here. Well, actually, I'll take the one. So we'll take the handle. I think we just put it on here, right? Yeah, there we go. So we have this. What the fuck? Requires tongs. What? Oh, it's still hot? Really? All right, so we have the handle, we have the saw head. Now we need a binding, which I guess we have quite a few options here. I think leather can be used. This looks like a very useful binding tool. Binding tier 2, 1.95 durability. So what else do we have here? I think we can use, I think nails were the best. Binding tier 1. Oh wait, is this not the best? 1.5 handle bonus modifier plus 10. Wait, what was the leather? Yeah, 1.9 versus 1.5. Oh. So this is handle bonus durability is 10%. So I think we're just looking at the binding multiplier for this. This is 1.9. That seems pretty good. What about flax twine? 1.3. So I think leather might be the best. Let's rope 1.4. What about glue? Oh, so glue is clearly the best. 2.6 binding multiplier. Okay, well, let's heat up some more glue. I guess I'll just do 1 glue for now. More handles here. Okay. I think there's something else we could like oil the handle, right? I think it said we could use beeswax or oil. Let me check what beeswax does. That doesn't say. I'll bring one just and we can see what it does. And I think you could use beeswax or seed oil. That's good. That looks great. All right, so wait, I think I can do this, right? Yeah, so it's wax wet now. Oh, we'd have to dry it though. Well, I guess I can make one and just make a tool rack real quick because I'm pretty sure that's how you dry these. We'll save this for like when we redo a pickaxe or something. Let me put a different handle on here then. All right, so then I think we just got to hit this with a hammer, right? Yeah, there we go. And then what? What did it say to do? Here we go. Once you have them all set and prepared, grab your hammer once again. Give all of those parts a nice whack with right click a few times to put the tool together nicely. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. So I don't know what the oh wow, durability is 11k on this. That's kind of crazy. What's the other one at? Oh, this is 11k as well. So wait a second, what's the difference between these two then? Oh, look at the handle durability. It's almost double. And the binding durability is 8 times. Wow. The sharpness is the same because I guess they're both steel. So, okay, this is obviously a lot better. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna put this in here because we don't need this anymore. And then same with that other pickaxe. I don't think we need multiples of our tools is the thing. I think we can probably just get by with just the ones. Now, I wonder, I can break my pickaxe here down, right? Right? Don't you put this in? Oh, no, you put it in here, right? I want to do this a couple times so I can kind of like figure it out in my head. So now we have this stupid stick, which is, yeah, it's about 99. So we probably, no, those don't stack. Okay. That figures. Why is this in here? Oh, you know what? I should have waited to do the pickaxe until that was dry. Well, we can go get, yeah, we should have waited. Well, I guess I have the other pickaxe we can use for the time being. I'm gonna do the rest of this handles as wax because that was crazy handle durability, or that it made it like 2 times, whatever. And gives us a good use for our, well, we don't have that much wax. I guess I could do this. What is this doing here? Let's do this. Let's get like a little bit of wax here that we can use for these handles. Holy, that's wild. Yeah, and I don't know how it all factors into the overall durability. Like, I don't know, like, eventually the handle, I think they each have their own durability, and then certain things where, like, the sharpness only affects the tool head. The handle has its own durability and stuff. There's also one more step we can do to this. We can put a grip on it, as far as I'm aware. We're gonna get about 20 honey here, or beeswax. Unless you lose one, sounds like you can keep one for a good while. Well, see, that's the confusing part, because the durability, yeah, I think you can, like, they last a lot longer than vanilla tools, like, in terms of durability. But the thing that I was confused by is, when you go to reforge your tool to like get its durability up again, you have to pretty much use a brand new ingot anyway. So I don't know why you wouldn't just craft a new tool, like a tool head, like just craft a new one. Doesn't make any sense to me on that part. All right, let's do all of these. I don't know how long these take to dry. I think they said 24 hours in game. % dried. They dry pretty quick, it seems. So we let them dry. I guess I'll store this in here for now. Where'd that pickaxe head go? Oh, there it is. So we should be able to sharpen this, I think. %99 sharp. Okay, that's pretty good. I guess I'll start taking apart a couple of my tools here. Let's take apart this. I'll probably just end up getting rid of these stick handles. So this is 86% sharp or something. The tool head doesn't look like it can get any sharper. That's kind of a cool sound. I like the sound effects that this mod has. This tool has about 90% durability left. This tool is in pristine condition. Okay, let's do the shovel next. So yeah, maybe I'm missing something with the reforging. Like I said, I don't see a reason why you would bother. I don't know where that handle went. It's just gone. Maybe it was still really good. So I think some of these, yeah, like that doesn't matter. That 30k durability, nice. So yeah, I think we can put a let me go grab some leather real quick, because I think leather's a good material for this. I'm trying to find this without looking at the mod page too, but I think we can do this, right? No? I'm gonna bring leather with me. Let me just see. Tool smithing. Tool parts and what they do. Tool handles, treatment options. Treating your handle is optional, but if you do, you will find it able to resist wear and elements a lot longer, which is what we're doing with the honey. A treatment provides a substantial durability bonus. There are a few options for treatments like fat, beeswax. Oh, you can use fat. Okay. Or oil, and in that order they are from the easiest and least effective to the so oil is the strongest. Beeswax, okay. Oil can only be made through cross compatibility though with flax and seed oil from expanded food, serving as a okay. So basically we can't make oil, we can only do beeswax. So beeswax, where it's at. Grips, so this is the next one. A good handle grip will convey 2 bonuses to your handle: a use speed increase, as well as an increase for the handle to not take any damage. Oh. Some great materials for grip include twine, linen squares, or any color of leather for some decoration as well. Or even sturdy leather if you can afford it. Again, check tooltips to handle to see more specific. How do you... Oh, do I have to combine this with the handle before I do it though? Oh, I wonder if I fucked that up. So where does it say handle bonus durability? Is that it? It's gotta be that. Let's see, sturdy leather. Sturdy leather doesn't have any options in here. Yeah, but it looks like you put it on the... Let's not do that. Let's just do the regular leather. Let me grab a little bit of this. I'm assuming we have to wait for those handles to dry and then we can do this. Only at 18%. Maybe I can do it with a stick. How do I do this? Maybe I have to put it in here. Ah, I probably have to do it in there if I had to guess. Okay. Oh, we shouldn't need this right now. Let's put this back. Okay, so we have to wait for those to dry to get my tools back. I'm gonna put the hammer back because you don't need it. I'm gonna look at the mod page again. I'm gonna pull up the mod page while these dry real quick. See if maybe there's a whetstone. So reforging a tool head. You will need a workbench to start a proper reforge, as you need surface, a nice surface and some extra tool supply from the toolbox on the workbench itself to prepare the item and get it ready for forging. Over to the right of the workbench in front of the toolbox is the proper place for it. If you have a tool head or smith tool that has less than 90% durability remaining in it, just put it down on your workbench and grab your smithing hammer to give it a nice whack with right click to properly prepare for reforging. This will convert it back into a smithing recipe workpiece, but you will notice that based on the amount of damage that the tool sustained before this, some portions of the metal head will be missing and need replacing, or that a bit of metal has been bent out of shape. Okay, this is where smithing plus comes in handy. Oh. Okay, so the reforging of tools where you reuse them, only really worth it if you have smithing plus, I guess, because I guess you would save on the ingot. So no matter what, since we don't have smithing plus and I'm not going to add it, we would have to use a second. We'd have to basically make a new one anyway. Okay, that makes sense. So it's not really worth us reforging tools at the end of the day. You'd be better off just making new ones. Although I guess since if we break down the tool, we have a chance of getting like the handle back and stuff. That's worth doing, but it'd be better to just throw away the tool and make a new one. We're just gonna avoid these those out of here. What's that? Saged firewood. All right, let's check our NPCs out while we're waiting for that stuff to dry. See if there's anything we can trade for some gears. Knee-high fur boots. I actually think... Oh, wait, he wants me to buy those. Okay, never mind. So we sell them the huntsman tunic. I still have that. Snow goggles. I'm not giving you steel for 4 gears, buddy. You're out of your minds. Yeah, you can have that, and you can have that. Oh, he doesn't have enough money. Bro, you're broke. You're absolutely broke. And I don't really want to buy anything from you. You don't really have anything worth buying. I said it. That dude's broke. Let's check out Stretch here. Who's in here? Damn, yeah, he's broke. He didn't have anything to sell. Cracked ore vessel. I don't think you can get those. Okay, yeah, he doesn't have anything either. Okay, I also forgot we gotta get rid of like probably that's about accurate. I'm gonna keep 9 of each of these, and then we're gonna get rid of the rest. What's up, Two Tongue? I like this guy's name. Two Tongue. Oh, we can sell him Peridot's. You are welcome, good sir. He wants silver for 3? Bro, that's a ripoff for me. Why would anyone do that? Here's a silver bar. Give me 3 rusty gears. Can't sell him anything. Could sell him some beeswax. This guy always has the best stuff to buy. I love all these pottery things you can buy from him. Just never liked selling him anything. What's up, Eric? How you doing? Sounds like a mountain name. Two Tongues LeBeau. I was thinking it was more like some like Indian name or something, like Native American name. Chief Two Tongues. I don't think I might have noble pants. I don't think I have any of this stuff though to trade you. Sorry, bro. I can't trade with your ass. All right, we got to trade with this guy now. What are these? Oh, these are the lore books. Why are they still in here? Oh, you know what? He hasn't cycled his trades yet. I forgot about the lore books. Alright. These handles. I hate that we're waiting on these handles, but 32% dried. Alright. Doing okay. Just got to remember now to do a peak flow test 3 times in the morning and 3 times in the afternoon. That sounds like something like you gotta pee or something. Gotta make sure you got that flow going on, you know what I'm saying? I forgot to get rid of this stuff too. Bro's having flow issues. Fuck that. Yeah, that, and that. Yeah, it's in a movie, and yeah, he's an Indian in Jeremiah Johnson. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, we already talked to this guy. Let me make sure. Is there anything up here I need to get rid of too? Okay. No. Alright, good. We're slowly on our way to getting rid of more mods. I'm happy about this. It's a thing to test how much I excel. Yeah, for the asthma. All right, I guess we could maybe see about making some more food. I can't do anything without my tools though. Oh, I wonder if we can do we could do the chisel pick too, I think. Yeah, sharpness, durability, and tool tier. Although, yeah, wait, let's do the chisel pick too. This thing needs to be. Although maybe we should just craft a new one, since it's at 50%. There's no point in reforging it. I guess I could just reforge it anyway. It's gonna use. Oh, it doesn't work with this. Shit. Oh, I gotta figure out how to combine the chisel pick mod with this. There's a way to integrate the mod. DC. It's a good movie to watch. What's the name of the movie? All right, let me go look at the config because apparently it's something to do inside the config. You can add. Oh, Jeremiah. Oh, that's the name of the movie. Okay, I thought that was the name of the person. Probably is, but all right. Toolsmith parts stats. I don't want that. I just want Toolsmith. This looks like a complicated mess. I don't even know what that is. Okay, hold on. Let me read through his mod page. It's probably in here how to combine. Other mods. Config help if you want a small guy. Okay, wait. Toolsmith. The file contains the core config options. And the core registering of what actually constitutes a tool in the mod system. Always the registering of a tool and parts will be contained at the bottom portion of the file, so it's important and simple settings remain on top. The current simpler settings are as follow. Okay, tool heads. The string contains various key function fragments of the code to detect the tool's head. Vanilla X. Okay. Maybe my mod just doesn't work on this. Let me pull up the config again. All the way down. Treatment, binding registry, all the leather. I see head, blade, thorn, finishing, chisel, head. Wait, tool heads, tinkerable tools. Oh, maybe I have to throw it in here? Yeah, I think I gotta put it in here. Where's pickaxe? All right. Let me see if I put chisel pick. Okay. Do I need to put that anywhere else? Yeah, it looks like it needed to be added. Okay. Save. Let me go make this change on the server as well. You need to rewatch again. It's been a good while. Huh. One of those rewatchable movies. I'm trying to think what the last movie I watched was. I watched some horror movies over the weekend. Actually, had a friend over and they were watching horror movies and I was kind of chilling while cooking and stuff. Data, mod config. We're watching this movie called Talk to Me. It was actually kind of a cool concept. Basically, it's just like, it's this cursed hand and it's like a party game. And they basically, you grab the hand, you say, talk to me. And then a spirit that is stuck in limbo, like kind of talks to you. And then it just kind of like gets out of hand from there. It was actually pretty good. And I don't even like horror movies, right? So it wasn't really like a horror movie. I kind of viewed it as more of like a kind of like suspenseful thriller. Okay, here we go. Whoops, don't do that. Chisel pick. Okay, hopefully that works. Do I remember the meme / gif with Robert Redford wearing a fur coat, nodding his head like good job? That's the movie? I'd have to look at it. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I know this movie. I've never seen it, but I know the meme. That's from the movie. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, server is starting back up, so we're gonna be jumping on there. Launch my game. Hopefully that works. They want me to put my best result out of 3 puffs onto a piece of paper that has 7 days on the paper. I ended up making a Microsoft Excel sheet with conditional formatting rules. There you go. Fancy pants over here. Okay. That or I'll have to figure out like the code for the chisel pick. Where are all my tools at? All right, let's see if this worked. So we should be able to now. Ah, there we go. It did work. Perfect. Where did that handle go? So the handle must have been really, well, no, because we have 609. I don't know where the handle is going. Maybe it's just break. Oh, you know what? Because the stuff has a % chance to just break. That's right. It's gone. All right. Maybe if I relog. No, maybe I missed something in the config. No, I don't see anything in here. It should have just been like right there. Huh. Maybe it just broke. I'll chalk it up to a weird interaction. Although if something else happens, I'll probably just put a comment in there and ask for the my mod to be integrated better into it. Alright, that's fine. We still gotta wait for this stuff to dry anyway, don't we? 40%. Pick it up. Alright, we're gonna need a hammer. Got that. Oops. Alright, wait for that to heat up. This shit ate my chisel pick, bro. If I end up getting this file, which I may do, I want to integrate yours into it for sure. Yeah, it's pretty easy to do. At least it seemed like it. I don't know if it's just having, like, maybe there's something further on. I might have to just request from the guy that he makes it compatible. It looks like the tool stuff still works. It's just the sharpening for some reason got bugged up. But we'll see. I'll go through the whole process of making a tool here, so we'll see how it goes. So pick. Okay, there we go. What in the fuck? I'm gonna try this. He's written a lot of stuff on the mod page, I assume in the handbook. Yeah, I mean, we've been going through it. I've read like 8 sections so far and they're pretty in-depth. Let's grab that. There we go. Yeah, it's a little confusing. Try to figure it out, but I imagine once you get it down, it's pretty straightforward. It'd probably be a little easier to get down if I was starting this mod when I started a world. But yeah, I don't know. All right, what are these at? 47%. Damn, these at. I hate this. Some stuff takes forever to dry. The drying and whatnot. Do we need to gather anything while we're kind of like sitting around here? I'm trying to think. Oh, I have 2 shovels. We don't need a second one right now. Let's put this one away. Go in there. I guess I'll break down the knife too. There we go. We can just drop this in the void somewhere. Just drop it in this corner for now. There we go. This still has about 26% durability remaining. We should probably just make a new knife then. 26 is not that much. I'm surprised you've not made a cooling thing. That calls for a chisel job if anything does. Yeah, I think it's just kind of a... Yeah, I don't know. I just haven't done it. I probably should. Because it is kind of a tedious task having to run all the way up to cool stuff. Probably because we haven't really had to make tools that often. Our tools with the enchanting and the jewelry or the gem mod just lasted forever. Now these ones might last a while too. I mean, I was trying to find a balance to where we still needed to craft new tools and they also like lasted a good bit longer than vanilla, because I don't think vanilla tools last long enough in my opinion, especially the steel ones. I think the steel ones should last longer. But I like this interaction. I wish it was a bit more like, I feel like you should have it so like if you make like a steel tool, you have to make the professional handle and stuff. Like there should be like certain handles that correlate to different specific metal types and whatnot. And then like there should be optionable stuff like the beeswax versus the fat for oiling the handle and stuff, and then the bindings that should be optional as well. But I feel like in order to kind of make your mod a little bit more like a learning experience so people can just kind of like pick it up as they go, is make people have to do certain parts of your mod. Instead of just, because I mean, if someone installs the mod and if they just jump in without reading it, I mean, they're just going to use a stick with the tool head and probably just use the grindstone, you know? So it's not really like, the mod's very hard to, it's not very teachable as you play. It's more of like, you have to go out of your way to learn it. So that's just one thing I would change or try to go for. Okay. Yeah, we gotta dry this stuff. The fountain. One of my favorite Minecraft mods will always Tinker's Construct. Yeah, it's a cool one. like tinkers. Although I will say, I think there was a reason. I forget the reason I stopped using it. But I do know there was a reason. Oh my gosh. There was a reason I stopped using it. I just don't remember what it was. Alright, they're about halfway dried. So we have a little bit of time. And I have no tools right now. Was that English beyond that yawn? No. That was yawnies. I like how the blunt tools, it says the blunt head of this tool is pretty unlikely to get damaged, but ensure the handle and binding. So the pantograph should last us a good while then. Interesting. All right, what do we want to do? Oh, we could, that's right, we can go get fish and try and make some more pies, because I think that'd be a pretty good use of time. More food. Let's go to Delrich Village while those tools dry. See if we can get some fish. Yeah, I'm trying to remember now why I stopped like using tinkers. I keep, for some reason, it being like overly complicated comes to my mind, but it wasn't overly complicated. I think it was just more so like that there was like people had figured out how to make an unbreakable tool with that mod or something like that. I don't think I like that. I don't know. I don't remember. I know there was one add-on mod that went with Tinker's construct that made it so you leveled up your tool and stuff and you unlocked like bonuses on it. That was cool. Welcome to Delrich Village, everybody. It's our fishing land. Let's see if there's any fish on any of these. Nope. Where's my freaking lantern? I can't see. There we go. Which means you guys definitely can't see. Yeah, that was neat. Yeah. Land ho? Yep. We have made land. We are collecting all the fishes. Matt, tell me this fish right here, this raw bass, doesn't look like a fish from, there's a fish from RuneScape that literally has this icon. RuneScape trout, right? Doesn't it look like that? Let me see if I can pull up let's see, RuneScape fish. Pay to play fishing train. What the fuck? Fishing RuneScape. Let me see. I'm gonna find it. Where is it? It's not the trout. Is it the trout? No, it's not the trout. Damn. Oh my god, maybe there wasn't. I'm looking at the fish right now, the models for it. Maybe there was not. I mean, it kind of looks like those fish, though. Like, it looks like it would fit in RuneScape, I guess I should say. Like, look at these fish. Doesn't it look like it could be one of these? Like, easily? Just the other way around. Giant carp. I've never seen that. It's a herring. That's what that reminds me of, though. Maybe it's cooked. Maybe that's when it looks like it. That's pretty fun. Yeah. Let's see, any fish inside my were traps? There's one. There's one. No, all right, let's go up this way. Oh, pretty funny, yeah. I swear there was a fish that looked exactly like that in RuneScape, though. Maybe it was like an old model or something. Oh, we got bluegill. Nice. All right. I don't have a knife. There might be one here I can just use. If not, I think there's one back at our bakery we can use for the pies. Is there one here on the wall somewhere? Maybe in here? Oh, we have feathers in here. Some rope. Guess not. Hooked to monkfish and shark? Yeah. I remember using the fishing for shark, spear fishing for shark and swordfish, selling the swordfish, cooking the shark, and using the shark when I went and killed dragons. Green dragons. In the wilderness. What's up, Bean? How you doing today? The one fishing minigame called Fishing Frenzy was probably my favorite way of getting 99 fishing. You have 99 fishing? Oh my gosh, bro. That's crazy. Oh man. Park my boat. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm doing well. How are you? I've got a mountain of tater tots and Raising Cane sauce tonight. Ooh, tater tots sounds kind of good. Haven't had tater tots in a hot minute. Eat some tater tots with some garlic salt. Oof. I'm doing well though. It's a Monday. I took today off, so that was kind of cool. Had a good weekend. It was nice and sunny all weekend. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing here. All right, we gotta go make some pie. Yeah, they said it was gonna rain all weekend, then turned out to be sunny as shit. Alright, let's chop all these fish up. How many fish was it per pie? Is it 8? It's 8, right? Pretty sure it's 8. Oh, I brought the eggs with me. Shit. Alright, we'll just throw these in here. I didn't mean to do that. I always forget that they make eggs. We'll hold on to this knife for now. All right, so I can make, it looks like 2 pies. Throw this in here. Server's lagging again. I think that might be enough. Let's put this in here. But yeah, it uses 2. And then I guess we'll find out here. Yeah, I think it's full, but let's see. Yeah, it's 8. Okay. So we have 1 pie. Hey, I wasn't done. 2 pies. Get these bad boys cooking. Go. Put the rest of this dough down here. All right. Here. Can I still all right, hold up, wait. I like having the tops on them, makes them look cooler. Fancy pies. I put that there. Cook. Wait, are these full? Yeah. Let's empty these. My compost. I think it's 64. Okay. 1, 2, 3, that's 5. Right, so let's start here. Seal. 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 And seal. Okay, boom. The Raisins Cane sauce goes amazing with tater tots. We actually just had a Raisins Canes open up near us recently. But I have not tried it. I've always heard it's really good. Resending watch streak reached. Bean is currently on a 25 stream streak. God damn, bro. It's killing it over here. All right, these pies are fresh for 80 days. Gucci. There's a Raisins Cane. There's a Raisin Canes nearby. Yes, there is. It's like by the yeah, by the mall. That doxing, you know. It is. They only sell home fried chicken tenders, but by golly, does it go amazing? Yeah, I keep meaning to try it one day. I just drove past it over this weekend. My eye has. I have like an eyelash stuck in my eye. Fuck. I hate when this happens. I'm gonna have to investigate that one. I gotta try that out. Yeah, your best bet, by the way, is just probably get it ordered or some shit. Because every time I go by that place, it's got a line that just wraps around the building a couple times. It's actually kind of crazy. Ugh. All right, let's see here. Are these done yet? 75%. That means this one's probably done, right? 80%. Brother. 80%. How did the one catch up? Or how did they all catch up? The one should have been like way further ahead than the others. What happened? Bro, how the fuck? Oh. All right, let's go collect our honey then, since we're eventually gonna need more of it for the new handles. Oh, thanks for the heads up. Yeah. That or just walk in. I don't know how the walk-in is, but I always see tons of cars wrapped around that building, like tons of them. I had one open up near me. They tore down a Denny's and opened the store across the street from a Chick-fil-A. Ooh. Competition right there. All right, we're there. We made it. I wonder if you can do the thing. Doesn't look like you can with the flax for the weapon stuff. Just tools. Yeah, this one. Oh yeah, my scythe. I don't have a knife. I need a knife to collect all this shit. I guess we'll make a quick one here. Yeah. How are these doing? Harvestable frames 10. Means it's full, right? Backpack. Okay. There we go. Let's collect all these out. Ah! Wait, I can't pick it up. What in the world? Oh, I have to hold shift. Okay. There we go. And this one, harvestable frames 9. I'll probably wait for the last one to get filled. We got enough anyway. I guess I'll leave this knife here for the future, you know. This one. We'll get there. There we go. Let's put this in here with the rest of that. I guess we could squeeze some of this out as well. I can't tell if my character's eating it or not. Okay, he's not. Yeah, this will go for the see if we might be able to fill up this bucket with as much as we have. I heard one of the traders chatting. Servers. Bucket's almost full. Now it's full. I got a sturdy, not bad. Dump this in here. Does the honey ever go bad in here? Turns into, I think it goes bad once we turn it into mead, right? I don't think it just goes bad. Oh, the one trader should have reset his trades. Actually, a couple of them might have. Honey never expires? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, he did reset his trades. He still gets these books though? Weird. Interesting. What's this? %95 dry. It's almost there. It's so close. I'm about to go eat a portion of those pies. Character's getting hungry. Leave it on the floor. It'll be okay. It'll taste good. Oh wait, did where did we have all those books at? Now I think about it. I think they were inside of a bookshelf in here. Yeah, here they are. Get rid of these two. Okay. All right, do we have enough leather down here? Let's grab this out. We have our tool head. We'll have the handle. What else do we need? Oh, we need the binding. Oh shit. How many tools are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it just 5? Yeah, okay. So I need to make 5 pitch glue. Is it worth making right now? Like, are these close to being done? Oh yeah, they're just about to be done. All right, cool. All right, let's do this. Well, at least those ones are. All right, so let's put that in there. 5. I think I should only need 3 of this actually. All right, let's throw this in here and let's heat this bad boy up. All right, there we go. Ugh. Now we're cooking, right? I have regrets eating so many tater tots, but it was worth it. Oh yeah, it's always worth it. Always worth it. Solo dolo the mountain of tater tots. Easiest decision ever. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, right. I gotta do this dumb shit. Yeah, we keep this on us. We have the glue, so let's put glue on here. That's funny that pitch glue shows up as a question mark. Let's put the leather on here. Let's grab the handle. Okay. Let's do the pickaxe first. Oh. What the fuck? Do we need anything else? So we have the glue, that. I think that's everything. I think I just gotta hit it with a hammer now. I don't think it's working. Is the question mark this game's equivalent of there being no text provided? Yeah. Or it's pointing to the, yeah, basically it's, yeah, this isn't working. Did I forget something? Is this not done? No, it's done. What a... Oh. Okay, so I gotta figure out how does this leather then work? So this just didn't let me put the leather on here? I don't understand. So the handle. Oh, I'm dumb. I think it's got to go like this, right? Oh, that's annoying. All right, that's fine though. That's fine. We can take this apart and redo it. All right. So that's everything, right? How do I know if it has... I guess the handle durability is kind of crazy. Yeah, the handle durability. That adds 1,000 to the handle durability. That's crazy. Okay. Let's do another one here. So you know what? Let's do that. Okay, so we're going to do that. That. That table's pretty cool. Yeah. I'm a little confused about that one, but whatever. Let's do this next. It's like the sharpness goes down for some reason. You lose a little bit of sharpness when you make the tool, it looks like. Well, this pickaxe didn't lose any though. That's the weird part. Perfect. Neither did the axe. That's kind of weird. Maybe it's just bugged. All right, so I need to take apart this pickaxe though. Oh, we got the glue back. Ah, that's lucky. And we got the handle back. All right, perfect. There we are. All right, cool. So we have all our tools made. I don't understand the sharpening part, and I'm a little weary about sharpening the chisel pick right now. So we'll hold off on that, but yeah. What? Wait, what? Where are those? Okay, maybe I grabbed the boards. All right, well, let me I'll leave those up there for now. They haven't... Wait, what the... How did that one... Oh, I think I fucked up on some of the axe handle durability. Was it not dry? Yeah, look, this says 5,700. The rest are... Oh, I guess it's different per, because this says 9 something. Yeah, okay. So maybe it's just different per tool then. All right. Yeah, there's probably some weird calculation, but okay, cool. So we got our tools. Let's head over to Yarn Village so we can pick up where we left off. I forgot to leave the leather here. We're gonna pick up where we left off yesterday, or not yesterday, last week, which I think was something. We were doing something over there. I think we were working on the interior of that one building, right? The tavern building that's gonna hold like the food and stuff. So I think we're gonna continue that, and then we're gonna move some food over here. So we have to make like a cellar and stuff as well. We made it. Yeah, so last week we left off. We pretty much finished that building there. We built a fountain in here as well, I believe, right? Yeah. So we got the fountain in there. We have this building done. Oh yeah, that's right. We're working on the side. Oh, right. We needed to get more yeah, now I remember. We need to get more, what are they called? The logs. Birch logs, I think. Right? That's what I was out of. Yeah, birch logs. Because I have enough of the pine planks. I just don't have birch logs. Alright, well that kind of sucks. It just became nighttime, too. Just kind of inconvenient. So with the toolsmith mod, I was reading that basically as your sharpness goes down, the effectiveness of your tool goes down as well. Birch, yeah. At least we get to chop it down. That's the nice part. But yeah, we do need birch logs. They look about as ugly in this game as they do in Minecraft too. But they're good for like small detail work with chiseling because it's a brighter color wood than the rest of the wood in the game. So I think there's a birch tree. This dude, tell me this doesn't look like a meteor impact. I feel like I've looked here though. Yeah, I definitely did. Because I remember doing this. Yeah, that's why that was like that. Okay. Yeah, there was definitely a birch tree over here somewhere. There it is. Find it and destroy it. See if we can find some more around here. The ever elusive birch trees. We've chopped down so many that I don't think there's many left around here. Kind of the problem. We're kind of getting low on them. Thankfully, it's almost springtime. We're definitely gonna have to hit our tree farm up a lot more this year than we've been. Or at least try to. And so I think what I'll do is instead of chopping down all the trees, I'm only gonna chop down like the birch, maple, maybe the oaks, and walnut. I think it's those redwood trees that just eat my axes though. So I might just skip on them. I think there was birch trees like somewhere up this way. It's so dark in the world. Yeah, I think there's a bunch over here. Definitely a lot of walnut trees. Or maple, I mean. There's one. There's no tree hollows. All right. Yes, that's kind of cool. Only our sharpness goes down right now. Our durability doesn't go down until the sharpness goes like really far down, I believe. Need some more. That one. Chops down pretty quick too. It's nice. We're starting to make our way back, by the way. So we're heading up this way. Chop collect as we go. Oh, I didn't even see this one. Lone maple log. All right. Any more in this general direction? Not seeing any more. I know I came through this way at some point and chopped down a bunch. So we might have gotten them all. Yeah. Alright. Well, 112 should be pretty good. So this is quite a bit. And it should allow us to get the rest of that chiseling done. The extra stuff we got away. Or open the chest. Server. Go. Okay. Yeah, we'll just put it in there for now. Okay, let's go this way. All right, where's my pantograph? First off, are these all marked as chiseled blocks? I can't even tell. Probably not. Yeah, they're not. Okay, let's do that real quick. So let's get my chisel out, get my hammer out, put this up in here. Okay. Just gonna basically just go along all these. Oh, it's a center one. That's okay. Okay. That should be pretty good. So then, shabam. Oh, I did not mean to hit that block. Do I have that with me? I think it was dry shale, right? Yeah. Okay, here we are. All right, there we are. Let's go on the inside here. I want to see, where do I want to put windows about on this side? I think I definitely, I'm probably not going to put windows along this part. If anything, I'm thinking maybe like one here, kind of, I guess, similar to this actually. Yeah, let's do that. Just match these. Okay. There we are. All right, let's we have to do the shutters now. Oops. Oh, I guess we could just copy these ones. All right, I need to copy that. Oh, it's so dark back here. And we need to do that. Okay, and I can just copy these now, so we can get rid of this or put this in here. That in there. Grab out our lantern so we can all see again. There we are. I think it ends up like the game comes through darker on stream than it does on my end. So like a lot of times I can see like perfectly fine in some of the dark areas, but then you guys have like trouble seeing. I've noticed, at least when I look at it on my one monitor. So I try to have my lantern out when it's dark out, or at least I try to remember to. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, cool. That's taken care of. Got our windows in. All right, so let's see how we want to lay this out. Let me get, what wood do I want to use on the inside here? Probably oak. For like tables and stuff. Let me go grab some. Ah, see, that used up some durability. Now I wonder what's stopping me from just repairing or like sharpening my tool constantly and making it so I don't lose like durability. I guess you would have to constantly be like on top of it because it looks like it doesn't have to go very far down. Yeah, like see this one, I guess it's just a chance at not losing durability. It's not even guaranteed. Okay. But you could make your tools last, I guess, a really long time. I should probably make a grindstone here, to be honest. I don't know if I have any stone. I'd have to grab some. Trying to think. I don't think there's really anywhere we can get stone real quick from here. That's fine. That is fine. All right, not that. It's okay. All right, let's think here how I want to lay this out. So we're doing a tavern, so obviously we need like kind of a bar area here. So I was thinking like along here would be our bar. Sitting area could be like most of this area. Kind of a big bar though, I feel. Although, what if I did it like maybe this size instead? What? Where did you come from? So I was thinking we could have like, so we need a cellar, right? So I was thinking about doing the cellar, like just make it a block that you climb down here that we can store everything in. I was thinking about also doing a staircase though. Like maybe put a staircase like right here that goes down. I feel like a staircase wouldn't be too bad. But it'd be kind of weird to be over here. You think it would be closer to like the bar itself? Maybe I could put it like right here and just continue it going down and then just wall off this section kinda. Yeah, but then the windows get kind of blocked. I kind of like the windows. So maybe I don't wall it off. This feels like a good size though. Alright, I will say one thing that's bothering me is these staircases look absolutely bad. Not like bad, but they can use a little bit of dish. Yeah. That works. Just make them a little bit thicker. We'll do the same up here, I guess. Going to get some sleep, NATO. See ya. Plus my headset is about to run out of battery. L. Have a good one, Eric. Thanks for watching, man. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alright, let's go down this way. Yeah, where do I want to do the stairs down? I'm thinking about right here. Do a staircase down. That way it's like really close to here and stuff. You just kind of walk over and go down. Make the most sense. We could have them line up with that. Oh, I guess it would be, yeah, I guess we'll line them up right there. See how far down that goes. Make some more stairs. Oh, what? Oh. I might be able to get some rock down here. Alright, okay, so this has to go down one. Okay, yeah. I don't know if we can use claystone for our grindstone, can we? No, we can use andesite, shale, sandstone, or granite. Granite probably being the easiest one to get. Possibly. Are my torch holders? All right, cool. All right, now do I want to make the cellar as big as this floor but underneath one, or do you guys, I guess it probably shouldn't be as big, right? Probably be a little bit smaller. What I'll probably do, yeah, we'll go up to here. That makes sense for the wall. There's still some rammed earth in here. That's funny. What I'll probably do is we will go, yep, right to here. Yeah. Oh, right there. Actually, yeah, this one will. Those ones won't. Yeah, I'm gonna make this go out one more actually. so there's crops here. What's that dirt at? Let's backfill this. All right, where's the dry shale? So I guess we didn't need to do the corners, right? At least back in. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to have a door down here too to seal it. I don't know how the stairs work with that either. I guess I could just seal this whole section off, couldn't I? Kind of a waste of space, but I don't really need it. I was thinking about putting oak here as a pillar. I didn't bring any oak logs with me. Weird. Let's go grab some of them. Oh, it's sunny out. Nice. Someone's hammering something. Oh wait, I used maple here. Maybe we don't. Yeah, because you know what, the outsides are maple too. All right, let's use maple logs then. Let's keep it consistent. We start mixing it up now, it's gonna drive me insane later. We're kind of limited on maple logs. I guess we can go get more though. They are not impossible to find. Alright, that means this needs to change too. Leave it at that. All right, cool. So yeah, this doesn't count as a cellar yet because we need some sort of door. I think it should be one more back. Yeah, I'll have it like that, and then I can do a double door here. I think I have some maple boards, but I think I have double doors somewhere already, or 2 high doors. Also want this. Those are 2x3s. I don't want that. I thought I had a 2x2 door somewhere. I have a 3 tall door, or a 2x1. I guess I can make some. Use some of the maple logs that we have. Do I even have? Okay. I might need some more, so I'll hold on to these. Okay. All right. Yep. Comes the cellar now. Perfect. Easy enough. Let's get rid of this. There's no good spot for this, so let's go there. What's the recipe for a trapdoor? I thought that was it. Really? Okay. Alright, very nice, very nice. Where's my chisel at? Be kind of cool if there was like, I don't think there is. We might be able to find some stuff to put on top of here, like that's like from ruins or whatnot. That'd be kind of cool. I was thinking we could chisel some stuff. We'll maybe do that if it comes to it. I was debating if I wanted to do these kind of like how I did these pillars out here, do them similar, but I kind of like the full part. All right, so now I gotta decide if I want to do custom tables or if I want to do like just the vanilla tables that they have. Let me make one real quick. So we can either do like, let me make 4 of these real quick. So, yeah, and then put some, yeah, that could work. Put a couple of these down. I'd have to make the chairs though, right? The chairs are a little pricey, aren't they? They're cloth. Can't you just make a regular chair? It's a metal chair? Oh, kind of like the idea that you could sit in it. Just those stool looking ones. Yeah, I was just kind of surprised that you need to make the plain cloth for it. Although I guess that's not too expensive. Like, we can make a ton of it right now, I think. Actually, before I go and make that, I think I have a ton of that somewhere, and I'd rather use what I already have than make more. So let me go see. Let me see what I have laying around. So we have 2. Definitely thought I had more. It's not too bad. I made one earlier just to see what it's looked like. Yeah. Wait, what? Really? I can't. Oh, there we go. You probably got a ton of flax laying around somewhere. Oh, I know where it's all. It's all at Trinity Point. I have to run back there. Yeah, I got a couple thousand of it. Maybe 2, 3. I gotta get my crops replanted though, so we can get back into that, because when we got rid of the mod that lets us craft seeds, I got rid of like 2/3 of all my seeds. So once spring hits, we're definitely gonna have to definitely be planting some crops so we can get some more. And then, well, I guess we'll have to be checking our tree hollows to get more. That's the only way we can get more seeds right now. Might even have some plain cloth in here, to be honest. Yeah, I have 13 plain cloth here. 18. We can make a bunch more. All right, 51 should be more than enough. Yeah, I got 3,000 here, just chilling. I guess I could do blah blah. I could do different colors if I wanted to, but I don't feel like taking the time to make all the dye and stuff right now. So what was the recipe? It was something like this, right? Oh. Oh, it's even cheaper than I thought. Well, I'm not gonna craft all of them right now. I had to sit back. Alright. Oh, I should have grabbed. We have a bunch of tables at Trinity Point. Oh well. Some random chairs around these things. Let's put another table here. So I need our 4 of these. Choppa choppa. I should have brought some candles with me too. Wait, can you not sit in these? I thought you could. Oh, I was misinformed. I thought you could sit in these chairs. I mean, I guess you could sit like that. That kind of works. Huh. I need 4 more tables. Part of me wants to like rotate the chairs around, then put this table back here so I could fit like another one. I like the idea also of like scattered tables. They're just kind of laying around. Like, you know, gotta kind of figure your way walking through. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Let's get some more. I feel like we need something back on this wall, or at least some. I guess we put shelves back here with potion bottles. Nah, you know what? I didn't even think about that. We can make potion bottles and put them laying around everywhere, like kind of like glasses. Okay. Now we are thinking here. Two of those. Do this. I gotta figure something out for some of these corners. I'm kind of bare. All right, we need to go back to Trinity Point. I need to get candles. I need to get what else do I need? There's some other stuff I need. Plants, tree spots. Oh yeah, plants would be pretty good. Like tree ones, the tall ones. That's a good one. Okay. Oh, barrels maybe too. Yeah, maybe a barrel or two around here. Well, maybe. I feel like barrels would be more for the cellar. But yeah, we can put some plants in here. I'm trying to think what would be like in like a medievalish tavern. Maybe a dude passed out in the corner like a skeleton. What do we have here? Let me put some of this stuff away. Not that. Oh, we have some crates too. I forgot. Okay, yeah, we might have some stuff at Trinity Point we can throw in here. I do have some seeds. Throw them in there. These can go in here. I'll hold on to those. That, technically that, but then there, that, and there. Oh yeah, the rammed earth. I forgot about that. I will hold on to that. All right, let's run back Trinity Point and gather a few things. Like I said, need candles, glass bottles, like the potion things, and we'll look around. I have we'll go to the woodworking building where we have all our wood supplies in, and I'll see what kind of furniture stuff I have in there. I have bookshelves too. I wish there was like filled bookshelves outside of the stuff in ruins. That would be kind of nice. Maybe we can go down into the mines and find some, go to some of the ruin spots and collect some of the stuff that's down there, like some of the bookshelves. That'd be a good use of time. Bro, it's already almost 9 o'clock. It flies by. Okay. Ah, here we are. See, I have empty bookshelves. I do have tables. I'll bring the tables with me. I don't know. I guess we could bring some of these. A lot of barrels. Let me just grab some. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let me bring a good bit of these because I need some for around town too. I don't really have much else though in terms of like placeable stuff. All right. I do know actually we do have some bottles in here. Yeah, these things. I think you can just place these. Yeah, you can just place these on the ground. These would be cool looking. I do have this crown. Oh, okay, okay. Give me that. What is in here? Okay. I forgot I had all these books too. All right, we'll bring these bottles with us. I kind of wish we had built a tavern here in Trinity Point. Yeah, let's go down here. All right, so I have the small ones. I want these like not these big ones. There's like a medium-sized one. I might need to go craft some. I don't think I have any. Yeah, it would fit there for sure. Yeah, I kind of wish I had done like the building. So like we have our like the blacksmith building, I guess. This is kind of like our central building. It's not really a blacksmith building unless you go down below. But I wish I had done a little bit more like when I built Trinity Point, more dedicated buildings. And kind of I like how we have the like the tavern here. It would have been cool to have like a blacksmith building, a workshop and stuff like that. I don't know. I never really think about that when I'm doing the layouts of these towns. I just think, all right, we gotta mass produce some buildings. But I think when we do the town up, man, the map loads so much better now. I think when we do this town, I think I'm gonna have a list of like key buildings, and those are going to be actual like designed buildings, and then the rest of the buildings are gonna fill in, I think is gonna be my plan. So the only reason we're doing this designed building here is because I like it's a food spot for that area, so we're gonna store food there. So it's gotta kind of, what am I looking for? Quartz. So, but I think when we make the town up north, and it's gonna hold like actual, like we're gonna have a whole like area like this there as well that holds all our ores that we get, so that we don't have to come back down to Trinity Point for that region. Kinda. I think that'll be my plan. All right, I gotta figure out how to make this. That's the medium one. Okay, these, I want like a bunch of these. Make like 30. All right, yeah, 30 should be more than enough. All right, so we got 30 of those. What else did I say I needed? Candles, right. Let's make a bunch of those. I don't know if I have any. Candles are kind of a bitch to make. Or actually, I might have a bunch made somewhere. I don't think I ended up using them. No, I guess I did. How do we make the candles again? Candle. Okay, so we can make 10. That makes 10 candle. That's ridiculous. I don't really want to squeeze out 30 more honey, but at least, yeah, we'll make 20. Let's get 30 out of this. Candles are expensive, man. Yeah, that wasn't too bad to get 30. That didn't take that long. All right, so that'll make 20 right there. So I think I just need 20 string. There we go. All right. Oh, we should build a fireplace in that place. That's a good idea. Like something like this. I didn't even think about that. Actually, we're gonna need it. We need a cooking spot in there as well, don't we? Oh, I need... yeah, I'll have to figure that out so we can cook our pies. Oops. I guess I can put that down by the cellar area, actually. Or in the cellar. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom while this cooks real quick. I'll be back. I'm back. All right, time to spawn a bear in his house. No, no bears, man. No bears. That would be hilarious. That'd be crazy if a bear spawned in here, though. He's back too soon. You weren't done doing the ritual. Making the necessary sacrifices for a bear to arrive. Ah, nice. 6 candles. I guess we can do 2 of these at once, can't we? Because I have 2 of these destroyed pots. Sitting here doing this one at a time. I guess I have to distribute them evenly, right? I can't just like put 6 in here and this, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it works. It's got to be an even distribution. Okay. All right, what are we up to? 12 candles. We're getting there. Got my flasks. These are the last ones. Let me grab something from in here. Oh, almost got them out in time. All right, so we got that's let me put this away. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. Oh, right, I know what I want. We are gonna have to build an oven there, so I'll have to get the supplies for the oven, but in the meantime we can use these, and we can, how do we make these bricks, by the way? Does anyone know? That was like the laggiest, like, yeah, why does this lag so much when you do this? That's weird. How do you make the bricks? Let's see, H. Rough clinker bricks. These look cool. What the hell? Should we do the rough? We're gonna do the rough clinker bricks. They look better than these ones. Two mortar though? Why do they require so much mortar? We have mortar. We have mortar there, so we'll grab it there. All right, I think we got it. We're gonna use this to make our fireplace. And these lights in these forests look so cool. I wish they weren't entities though. I wish they were just objects. It's chilly out. We turned off our AC for the couple days because it actually got kind of nice out and like a nice breeze and stuff, and it's been getting cold at night. Like chilly. Let me eat some of this pie. No, don't shut that door. Oh man. Where's my knife at? I love the fact that you can eat pie without eating the whole slice. Like it still has some like left over. That's such a good feature. Wait, what did I do with that rammed? Okay, I still have the rammed earth. Let's do this. I need boards again. Let's use these. I want to make one of these. Hold on, please. I'm just gonna keep this in here for now. I guess nothing really needs to be sharpened. I don't know. In my mind, I'm thinking, why not just keep sharpening them and keep them at max sharpness as much as you can? But I don't think they don't seem to lose that much durability. It looks so cool in here. Let's go. All right. So we're gonna throw some candles down. Can you not put candles? Okay. I wish it would center the candle. Like, why can't? Why's it gotta be like random like that? All right, I kind of want to take these down. Holy dark, bro. All right, I didn't expect it to be this dark. Can I put candle against here? Nah. These are bright from the lanterns out there. Maybe I do need like at least the torch here and here. We have to get rid of all these tables anyway. We're gonna put the fireplace right here. Okay, so I need to turn these bricks into those like weird looking ones. Let's go grab. It's like so weirdly dark right here. I don't get it. I need one of those over here. Anyway, let me go see. I think the mortar's on the boat. Thought it was on the boat. There it is. I think it was something like this. I'm just gonna make a shit ton of these. I'm debating if that's gonna be enough. I'm just gonna turn them all into it. Alright, there we go. I had one left over. I'm just gonna store this in here. Hope I remember that it's there. Probably won't, but you know. Fireplace. So I'm thinking, how many is that? 1 2 3, 1 2 3. So that's our center. Definitely gonna need to chisel this down, or I could just make it into the floor. That's not a bad idea either. All right, let's hope I can chisel this well and we don't waste blocks. I want to let me. I can't chisel this? What? I did not realize you couldn't chisel this. Why can't I chisel this? I can chisel. I'm supposed to be able to chisel everything, right? Am I doing something wrong here? Did these get used for something else that I'm just not aware of? Maybe I have to run the command again? What's the commands? Is it a client command or is it a server command? What? Come here. Trying to figure out what this command is real quick. I think it might be a server command. Let's see here. Land, PM mode, game mode, GM, TP band, player selector, privileged control, world config. Maybe it's under world control. Does not look like it. Well, yeah, it's somewhere in here. Harsh winters. Underground farming, creature hostility, creature strength, player health points, player hunger speed, food spoil speed, sapling growth rate, tool durability, tool landing speed, perfect, global deposit spawn rate, microblock chiseling. Whether to allow microblock chiseling, stone wood means all stone and wood materials are allowed. All means most cubit blocks are allowed. Oh. So I put this up here. Okay, value all set. Restart game world or server to apply changes. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure we did this already because it was the only way I was able to do metal. So maybe you just can't do those bricks. It'd be very weird, but maybe it's just those ones and I should have done the other like fancy looking bricks. That'd be kind of sad. I would be a little upset about that one. No joke. right, it's restarting. Yeah, no, you just can't chisel these. Damn. Well, shit. And I can't turn these back into the other bricks. That sucks. These look cool, though. I like these a lot. That's just a shame, though. Damn, these make good pathway looking blocks, too. Look at that. I didn't even think about that. Look at it. Like, that almost looks like a nice cobble street. I like the randomness of it. All right, gotta figure something out here then. I guess I could do regular, like, maybe granite, like ashlar blocks. Not the same, but at least temporarily. Yeah, this still works. I have no idea what's up. Oh shit, I didn't mean to chisel that block. Can I have that? Damn it. Put this here. Where's the... Here, put these away. Grab this. Right? Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Put the chiseled block here. Okay. All right, we got this. I kind of wish I could go in here, to be honest. I didn't really expect that to happen. Here, wait. Get rid of these. I don't need those there. I need that block in there. There. If only I could get like a... I don't know what we could use. I guess I could maybe use red glass, or maybe if there's a way to get like orange glass. I don't want to do... I know realistically there should be like a chimney coming out there, but I think I might not do that. Well, I guess we could put it through the room. I think it would look better. I think it just looks better just having it there and just like ignoring immersion for that one. Yeah. And then this one, we're obviously just gonna have to do this. There. And then I should probably seal up the back. I guess it would be kind of like this. And then, yeah. Oh, there I go. Oh no. Oh, okay. Break it down another layer. Oops. Oh, cool. All right, I was kind of curious about that. Yeah, yeah, the only problem is now I can't put anything in here. So I guess we kind of have to do that back wall, don't we? So maybe I just get rid of that and then chisel that block. And then do this, and then just add ashlar to it. And then... Oops. Yeah, that works. Then technically I could put a fire in there. Let's see. I don't have any dry grass on me. We're gonna have to go grab some. Let's put this away, put this in here, down with my tools, put this in here. Oh yeah, I forgot we brought these glass bottles to put around here too. Let me do, I want to put these back here. This. No. No. Sure. How does that? What? A server lag? Oh, oh shit. Okay, that works. I should probably put potions in there so they at least have like the color. Be kind of cool. Maybe maybe once we have our potion facility up and going. Wish you could choose what spot on the shelf they go. Oh, that's kind of lame. I don't think I can get this in there. Candles are so weird, man. I wish there was a way to make it so they only took up like one spot. That's all the glass bottles I have. Let's grab some more here, I guess. I might actually move this table and put a second table here. We might move some of these tables around because I feel like there should be another one. All right, what were we gonna do? Oh yeah, go get some dry grass. No, I don't want this. Oh, there's some right here. I'm like, where am I gonna find dry grass right now? All right, there. I guess we could use bauxite if I ever find some. I don't have access to the area that I had before that had it, but I guess we could do that in terms of like making like a semi. I'm gonna light this, by the way. A semi-realistic fireplace in there. I only wanted to light it so we get the bottom charcoal look. I don't even know if I had to actually. Might have been able to get away with it. All right, yeah, let me do I need to move this table? Not really. I just need to put the seats like that. So put it, where's that guy's bottom? I like how these just fall. All right, where's my tables at? Yeah, kind of. I feel like I kind of want to put one here, but I don't want to put it that close to the door. Actually, you know what? If we're gonna do this, let's separate these. Put this on like oh yeah, okay. I was like, something's not right here. Let's pick this up. No, stop. Right. Trying to place them inside the center. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. We do have a little bit of open space here, but that's fine. This table here is kind of weird. All right, let's see, what else do we want to put in? So I think I want to go try and find some bookcases down below inside the mines. So one thing, we have an entrance. That's the claystone mine. That's not it. We have an entrance right here. There's ruins right there. I do want to put an entrance. There's a crossroad right here. I want to put an entrance underneath the main building here that leads to down there, because we have two ruins right here that are also pretty close, and they're a little far off from this one, but they'd be really close to here. The only problem is I don't know the exact coordinates of where that would need to go. We could dig it. And also this building, if you go underneath it, It does not take, it's obviously not underneath there. I'd have to dig like a little bit of a path. And honestly, hope it lines up a little. I guess it will never be centered with this. It'll be a double, like a 2 wide, which also kind of sucks. That's so cool. Yeah, I wonder if you lose any durability by sharpening it so much. Because I feel like there's no downside. Oh, wait. It says head durability. No, that's just the kind of general durability of it overall. Yeah, I don't know. Does grinding lower the maximum durability? That's what I was curious about. So let's see. We're at, this has 15,000, right? Head durability, which is crazy for a shovel, by the way. Sharpness. Let me write these down. I'm just gonna write them down. I could type them down. All right. So what do we have? 4,500, 1,500, 9,652, and then 10,920. All right. Let's see if any of these go down when I sharpen this. All right, 4,500. I mean, we didn't sharpen it that much, but 4,500, 1,500, 9652, 10,9. No, so it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like anything goes down, but once the durability is dropped, though, there's no going back from there. And basically, from my understanding of it, is the higher the sharpness, the less chance that it will lose durability. So I guess it doesn't hurt to just sharpen the tools whenever you're near one. Just like jump on here and just be like, sharpen this bad boy up. Because once they lose the durability, that's it. They lost the durability, right? So let's see if let's see. Hang on, we're gonna sharpen the chisel pick. Now, the last time I sharpened my chisel pick head, the chisel pick disappeared once it sharpened. So let's see. Okay, good. That worked. Maybe it must have just been a weird fluke thing that it did that. Yeah, I guess every now and then whenever you stop in a place with a grinder. Oh, this won't let me sharpen it anymore. Oh, maybe there's a max sharpness. No, it just won't do it. Maybe once it loses a certain durability, it doesn't work. I think I actually did read that. Once it gets below a certain durability, you can't sharpen it anymore. That would make sense then. I wonder what that durability threshold is. Probably maybe a little above half, I would imagine. Maybe. I feel like a more interesting way to do it would have been to what is it called? I can't think of my head. Make it so you can only sharpen it, so like the sharpness will slowly go down to 0, and then once it hits 0, it operates like a vanilla tool. I feel like that would have been like a pretty solid way to handle it. Maybe. All right, we're just gonna go this way. Oh, we need to grab, I need to grab a little bit of grass on our way there. By the way. I think the server's lag. Yeah. That should be good. I brought way too much crap with me. Oh well. I want to change these icons. So this is like to go down into the mine. I already have this for my like stone mine, so I don't want to use that again. Is there like a different, maybe we'll do this, the sword icon for the mine shafts, or the skull. No, not the skull. We'll do this. I don't know if I want to do the swords. We could do this. I don't want to do that. Yeah, maybe we'll just do the sword. This would probably definitely be a better one, but sword's fine. I guess because we go down here to die. Where's the okay. All right. All right. It says the first runes are over here. Let's see if there's anything good. Seem kind of close. All right, is there anything in here we want? Oh yeah, we definitely want the bookshelves. I want the scroll racks. What the hell's back here? Oh wait, I know. Okay, yeah. Wait, we should be able to walk through this, right? Yeah. That's just a mine. Okay. Yeah, I want the good bookshelves, these ones. Let's clear this clutter out of here. Yeah, I want the populated bookshelves. I don't really care about the lanterns and that. Okay. Oh, and this. Looks like there's a oh, there is. There's shit in there too. I want this thing as well. Okay, let's heat up some. What are those? Let's heat up some glue. So I think it takes how much glue per thing? It's like 3 glue per thing, right? And how many things are we grabbing? Hold up. 1. I don't know why this one's so far back. Hey, what's up, Michael? Yeah, long time no see. How you been, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. So that's 9 things. It's 3 per. What's that? Like 18 glue? Am I doing that math right? I feel like I did that. No, I didn't do that. It's 27. What the hell? It's 27 glue, man. Yeah, stop doing math on stream, bro. Yeah, it's 27. All right. Man, that's a lot of hardened glue, though. I don't think the glue's that easy to make either, is it? Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. No, not that. Where's my resin pot? Oh, here it is. Got a little worried there for a minute. Oh, I can only do 6 at a time? Right, man, they have this weird restriction on this. What are the chances Kozaboza pops into existence after you dig some dirt? Probably pretty high. That guy, he can just tell when I've been digging dirt. It would be after I dig the dirt, though. He would show up right after. I would dig a block and then boom, he's in chat. I was without a phone for a few weeks. Got a new one now? Damn. Without a phone for a few weeks? I don't think I'd be able to do that. That's kind of crazy. Like, I don't even use my phone that much, and I don't know. Like, just to be able to stay in touch with people. Wait, why is this not heating up? Can you not heat up glue with aged firewood anymore? Wait, really? Bro. I'm actually a little annoyed about that. Hashtag was challenging? Yeah, I bet. Now I gotta see. Maybe I can find some coal right here. Maybe there's too much glue in the pot? I don't think so. Maybe. Let me try. Yeah, let me just bring it down to 3 and see. Maybe that is the case. And I could have sworn you could do like a bunch. Ah, you can only do 6 at a time. Bro. Alright, it's already bad enough that I can't just like grab the glue out of here when it's done. The fact that I have to like actually like just can only make 6 at a time. I got like why? Like why even like I'm not gonna bitch. Makes sense that's the most you can make from scratch. I mean, I guess. Not in my opinion, not in my mind. If this thing can hold all those slots, why it's all just glue. It's not like I'm making like special stuff here. And this has gotta be the dumbest thing that I gotta do this. Alright, well let me put 6 more in here, I guess. I think this is stupid. Personally. Oh, we're gonna have such a cluttered inventory. Making glue seems to be a sticky situation. Not wrong. I see what you did there. Convoluted situation seems to be the proper answer here, in my opinion. Is that a book just laying on the ground? You can get books out of these things. I did not know that. Interesting. It's gonna be stuck on how dumb it is. Yeah, I am stuck on how dumb it is. This is one of those ones I question the design philosophy behind it. Just slightly. I mean, the idea of it, like needing glue for this stuff is cool. I don't mind that. I'm just curious what the idea slash why is there such a big limitation on it? That's the part I don't get. Is the limitation. NDL better glue mod incoming. Not wrong. That would be pretty good. NDL's better glue. I don't think I need any more after this. Like what? I don't even know where I'd begin to fix that. Wait, can we grab that bookcase? Is that bookcase worth grabbing, or does it look like shit? Get this thing out of here. Nah, I don't want that. I do want this though. That's mine. Oh, there's Pete in here. Oh, okay. Can I grab that book? No. Okay. All right, I think everything I want is out of here. I think we're Gucci. Yeah. All right. Give me my shit back. Also, how do you make glue, by the way? Wait, glue. Hey, how do you make this? Resin, powder, charcoal. Okay. I don't think this is too bad of a recipe at the end of the day. Although the resin, having that like 1 1 1 1 is kind of weird. Just do 2 + 2 = 1. This should also be more than 1 pitch glue, but massive glue making and charcoal pit. Yeah, right. All right, we can delete this rune. We got everything we want out of it. Bro. Some critical error just good. Anyway, my neighbor's car alarm just started going off right as my game crashed. that's why I kind of was like I jumped at that. Okay. That scared me a little bit. All right. Alien invasion? Nah, it was like they set it off because it went off, right? It literally was right as my game crashed, it went off, and that was like it. Oh man, I wish the stream would have picked up the car alarms. That would have been funny. Oh, why did my game crash though? All right, at least we still have everything. Let's get out of here. Oh wait, no, let's not get out of here. Do I have ladders on me? All right, cool. We're gonna get ahead of ourselves a little bit. We need to travel up to this dot here. Oh, there's ruins right here. Is there anything good in here? I think I stripped this one already. Wait, this is a dead end. All right, wait, did I know that was a dead end? I did. All right, we need to go this way. Dude, my hands are freezing right now. Anyone else get like that when playing on the computer? Your hands start getting cold? Let me out. I've had a bit of an extended break from Vintage Story. Looking forward to getting back some hardcore permadeath gameplay. Jesus. Hardcore permadeath. That actually does sound kind of fun. Have you seen the town we're going? I think you came back and we were inside the mines, weren't we? You haven't seen the... We redid this village here. What the fuck? Hello? This is Beans doing. The fuck? Hey! No. Oh yeah, we don't have... Uh-oh. I forgot we don't have the jewelry on our gear and shit. So it's actually gonna take us a little bit more to kill stuff. Alright, well there's obviously a cave up there. It worked. What does that sound? That was weird. Where's he at? Sounds like he's like right here. Hey. Damn it, Bean! Where the fuck did you put it, bro? How far away can you hear these things? Oh. I must be very far. Maybe he's below. He sounds like he's like right here though. This bell is channeling your neighbor's car alarm. Yeah, dude, right? Nah, it's getting further away. I think I'm getting further away from it. Yeah, the dot. Okay, it's below. It's got to be below because the dots all start popping up when I get below. Oh! That or it's somewhere close by to here. I'm not dead yet. All right, I'm not dead yet. Yeah, I think it's below. Haha. Poundy, you fuck. Oh my god. This was a bad idea to dive down here. Ow! I know. Holy shit. Why is this guy so hard to kill? Where did you come from? I'm hitting him, but I'm not hitting him. Die already, damn it. Oh, thank God, bro. This dude, it's crazy how little damage these guys take. All right, I don't have food on me. All right, well, we're just gonna have to. I think, do I have healing potions? Oh, I do, thank God. I think it's the healing one, right? Yeah. There's something. Oh shit. Hey. Oh my god, that's a lot of drifters. This is ah. Oh, this is not good. We're gonna die. Oh, we're dead. Oh my god. MVP. What did he just drop? Oh, he dropped the socket. I gotta fix that. Alright, I'll fix that later. Did you get rid of all the gems in enchanting mod? I did. I did that towards the start of today's stream. I replaced the gem and the jewelry mod that I had, or the gem and the enchanting mod. I didn't. So for my reasoning was the enchanting mod, the only thing I used it for was for the durability, right? I didn't use any other enchantments, so I really just didn't see a point in me keeping the mod, and the mod hasn't done enough like in terms of adding other enchantments that I would use. So it was this big mod that I only used like a part of, right? Or like a tiny part of. And then it was the same thing for the jewelry mod, except the jewelry mod is too convoluted, and I had to basically like I basically had to redo the mod with the config system to be its own thing, because it was just so complicated and just kind of annoying by its base form. And then I kind of like this toolsmith mod a lot better. It's very, once you figure it out, it's very straightforward what you need to do, and it adds like enough change to the tools in the game. I'm actually kind of curious if there's a weaponsmith mod that kind of goes along with it, or if it's just the toolsmith one, because I'd be kind of curious if there's something like that. And maybe even an armorsmith mod would be kind of cool. But yeah, well, I don't know. I'm liking it so far. It seems to be less of a hassle. But I did get rid of them. Yeah. For those who did not see. Looks like there's Cinnabar down here. But yeah, now I have to get used to playing without the extra health and shit that I had before, and the extra damage. My damage is significantly reduced against some of these guys. Oh, you're dead, buddy. Oh, this cave is huge. Oh, that's a fucking chainsaw looking thing. That works. You just fall down there. I'll probably possibly add the enchanting mod back once it's had more updates and it's more refined. I don't think I'm gonna add the jewelry mod back unless the guy kind of like simplifies it down a little bit. Oh yeah, fight each other. Okay. Need to heal. All right. Why are these here? Those should not be there. Let's heal a minute. I regret not bringing food down here. Time I go over, there's like 20 of these guys. Come on, I just want to light up the cave. Come on, guys. Take it easy. I just want to see what's down here, right? Ow. Where's your friend at? There he is. Where are you going? Some torches placed. Oh, it's a Bellfoot one. Boat. I didn't even hear this guy come up behind me. I only have 26 torches, so we might not be able to light up this whole cave. Oh, they can jump like that? Oh, this is not good. Come on, guys. Come on. Want the buzzsaw guy out of here. I almost have him. Got him. Alright, cool. Where's your friend going? He's like, freedom! Got him. Over here. Oops. Hey, buddy, come on. I am not a fan of the hit and run tactics. Ow. Okay, okay, okay. That's a living dead. That's oh man, I don't know how we're gonna deal with that. We're not in a situation to handle fighting him right now. I don't know if he can get out of here though. He might have the advantage in that regard. I don't think he can come up here, can he? I know this guy can. But I hear him down there. Oh yeah, here he comes. Be kind of cool if we can get him to walk out. Or if we can hit him from... Nah, so I think you gotta hit his legs, so let's see. Might be able to do something like this, I'm thinking. Okay. Gotta be a little careful here. I see him right there. I think he can hit me through the walls a little bit. Ah. Bye-bye. Alrighty, sweet. Let's get rid of the block. Let's harvest him. My inventory is stacked right now. Might have to get rid of some stuff. Oh, no. Alright, cool. Just a temporal gear. Alright, let's keep going. There's a lot of shit down here. You hit me from there? These guys have some ridiculous range sometimes. Alright, go. Ow. Oh, there's a lot of those freaking guys with the blades. Oh, and then this guy shows up. Oh no, oh no, okay, okay. Try and light up some more of this cave while they're all over there. No, let me up here. Oops. Yeah. Oops. Alright, cool. Down we go. Let's put one here. Lit that all up. Let's go this way. Do we go down this way? Nah, that's right. I got attacked by all that shit. Wait, there's much down here. I really got to fix the wooden torch holder mod so it only attaches to full blocks, not partial blocks. You okay, buddy? You okay? You don't look okay. Let's wait till he comes back too. Come on, server, you can do it. There you go. There's a bow torn somewhere? Oh, I see him. This bow torn's freaking hurt, man. Alright, come here, buddy. No. Peg leg. Oh, where did he come from? No, I'm getting body blocked. Alright. Jesus, bro. Alright, got rid of the tough guy. Really? I like how that Bell's body is still here. I gotta heal again. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I didn't know those things slowed you. Okay. Come on. What? Got him. I'm gonna beat this cave. There we go. All right, I think we beat the cave, guys. What a pain in the ass. Oh, maybe. No, there's still a bunch of shit down here. Must have spawned somewhere. Maybe up here. Ow! Okay. Oh no, they're still up there. Okay, that's probably where everything came from. Alright, let's light up here. Oh, there's another one, bruh. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess there's kinda down there. That just looks like a pit, though. Yeah, it is. There's nothing down there. Just do this. Alright, let me see if I can lure this guy over to where we killed the other one at. Here he comes. Come and get me, buddy. I have candy. Come this way. I think I can hit him. Oh, you can hit him. You could probably just kite him around, to be honest. I think he hits pretty hard, though. So, let's see if we can get him in the same spot. Come on. No, you gotta walk up that block. Or you can stay there, I don't give a fuck. There you go. He's getting awfully close. There we go. I guess I didn't have that block there last time. That's right. Another just temporal gear. Okay. All right. Let's go back down there. I wonder how much cinema. Where, bro? Where did you guys all come from? There's like tons of these guys all of a sudden. Oh my god. Another one of these guys. That looks like a stilt one. I don't think it is, but I can't hit him. Game. Yeah, it's a deep shiver. Nope. Oh, they're all coming from up there still, so yeah. Yeah. Come on. No. Don't run away. All right, let's go up here. Let's try and light this up. Maybe another bell? Yeah, I guess it could be. That one was out of range spawn and shit last time. I think it's just because it was dark here, so they were just spawning. It's the only dark spot left. Yeah, I only have 3 torches left. We could just had enough to light up this whole cave. Maybe, I don't know. There's definitely still spawning. Maybe I missed a spot. I guess they could spawn here. I think for the most part it's probably lit up. I'm out of torches anyway. Buddy. There we go. Alright, start healing. It'd be cool if we could craft the club out of a temporal gears, and when it hits an entity, the entity's time scale is lowered such that it moves slower. It'd make combat interesting with hordes of drifters. That would be pretty cool. I'd like to see more weapons in the game. I know there's mods that do it and stuff, but I'd like to see more variety of like stuff. Be kind of cool. There's a bow torn up here. Come here, buddy. Alright, I need to mark this cave though. Mark right here. I'll put a star here, make it red, put cinnabar in cave system. Okay, save. Alright. Hopefully I remember. We go back and grab that, but we need to continue this way. More. Ooh. I know they've talked about adding like a magic element to the game. I'm just not sure how exactly they do that. All right, here's our way up, by the way. I'm curious where this is gonna output us. Or put us out. Looks like where that bear spawned the one time. Yeah, kind of pretty close to it. Definitely close to where the bear got me. I guess I'll put torch. Oh wait, I don't have any torches, right? Alright, we'll just keep digging. I can't see. There we go. Now we can all see. Oh, there's shale there. Oh, there's coal here. Oh, imagine that. Interesting. Wait, where the hell did that block? Did I skip a block? Alright, we're not going to dig out the coal. I'm just going to dig around it for now. Oh, by ladder. I didn't think we were so far underground. Well, what's sea level at? We're not, Yarn Village isn't much higher than sea level. It's like a block higher. Oh, we hit claystone, so we're definitely close to the surface. Probably like 5-10 blocks maybe. Can't believe how full our inventory is right now. Where's the damn dirt? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not dirt. Yes, because it won't spawn chat yet. Yeah, I guess not. Although there's some dirt like slightly above this though, so we're about to dig. Oh wait, is there? No. Oh yeah, there's some up there. There we go. I dug some dirt. Alright, so this puts us out right here. Okay, interesting. I just kind of was like, because we're gonna put an entrance underneath here, so you go down to the basement of this area and it'll put you, there'll be a path that leads to an entrance down there. I guess we'll just leave that open for now. Hey, what's up, Steven? How you doing today? When am I gonna open my world up to visitors? I honestly had no intention of doing so, to be honest with you. It would be kind of a cool concept though, won't lie, like a way for people to visit the world, but I think the only way for me to safely do that is to pay a like server host and have it have the world hosted there, and then obviously give like everybody just visitor permissions or whatever, and then they could just kind of walk around and whatnot. The problem with that though is I don't want to pay for server hosting, because server hosting can get expensive. Maybe world download too? Maybe. Could definitely do something like that. I'm always iffy. I don't know. This might just be a me thing, but I'm always iffy about doing like world downloads and stuff. Like even when I played Minecraft and I had really big like builds going on and stuff, I was always iffy about like world downloads because I don't like the idea that someone could like take the world and just start playing on it and like, this is my world now, and like make like series and stuff on it. It's probably a completely like unreasonable thing to think that people would do, but I could see people doing it and it makes me like not want to put my world out there, you know, if that makes sense. Back up the save before you do anything like that. I do daily backups, so just put your save on Google Docs or something like that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could easily just put a world download out there. That wouldn't be difficult to do at all, but yeah. Oh, my world's lagging. Hold on. Pretty sure I've heard of that happening before. Someone starts a series from someone else's world. Yeah. That's why if I did anything, I mean, I don't know. I've played around with the idea. I don't think our world is built up enough though for it to be like crazy like that, you know, where people would want to like download it and see it, but maybe I'm wrong. So, plus I guess the world eventually would just be the counter argument for like me, like, oh, people would use my world as like you know, eventually they wouldn't be able to, if that makes sense. Like my world would be, oh, I just dropped that. My world would be much further along than whatever world they have. So they'd either have to like duplicate all my builds 1-to-1, or it would eventually just not work. All right, I obviously need more bookcases. Put those there for now. Your choice. I'm just glad you stream. Yeah. No, I have thought about it quite extensively, especially when I did Minecraft stuff over the years. Thought about ways like to share the world and stuff, because like, you know, like, yeah, I do stream the world, but at the same time, like, look at our map. Like, you know, we didn't do anything over in this part of the world today, and there's a build like all over here. We didn't do anything. We haven't done anything at the tree farm. You know, there's builds in the world that, you know, we just probably won't really, you might not see for like months. You know, we've been working on this build for so long. You know, there's just certain things you don't end up seeing and stuff, and then especially builds we don't have a purpose to go there. You just don't see them and stuff. So it would be kind of cool to have a world download or something. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think of something eventually. I want logs. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. It's a good question though, but for now I think I'll stick to streaming. But I'll always keep the idea out there about doing like a world download or something. So, but anyway, guys, it is that time of night. It is actually quite past that time of night. So we are gonna call the stream here for the evening. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm getting hungry. We will be back again tomorrow. We're gonna be playing around a bit more. Probably go get more stuff from the mines, the ruins and whatnot, and continue working on our tavern there. And then my next thing that I want to do, probably start this week, maybe like either tomorrow or Wednesday, is what? Start the dock area. I want to start building that out. So, as a failsafe, put a save copy aside for a couple weeks or a month or so, just so you have additions that aren't in the save file. That's a good idea. That is a really good idea, actually. If you do a world download, you may want to think about a list of locations to go, especially once it gets even bigger. Yeah, I know. It's the same thing with the lore stuff. Like, I want to put all the lore that we have for the world somewhere. I was thinking a website. Just put a website, and you guys can just go to the website and download the world, and then it would have all the lore and then the locations and stuff like that there. Maybe a map. So that'd be kind of a cool way of doing it. That was one of my top ideas, is put a website with everything on there. So we'll see, though. We'll see. Definitely something to consider, especially since the world's been growing pretty big lately. So, but anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. All right, bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives, take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and run, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming his soul.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Xylos, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur at Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.